Isn't Echo spelled E-C-C-O? Not that I would have made the same connection, but I just, yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. Why did they do that? 48, that's better than the 44 that was yesterday's score. A Pride of Flames, Constable. Neuro. How goes it? Actually, fighting games, but I haven't played much of them for a while now. Any particular reason? Eco the Dolphin. Should have gotten Palworld. It's been on my list, but I haven't. I'm sure that's a game that, like, it's been on my wish list, but I'm sure it's a game that I will grow to appreciate, but I have no immediate interest. It's mostly something that I was looking forward to playing with people rather than the game itself. What list? What list am I on? How goes it, Maddie? Will Dead Burn? How was that? Love Souls lore, but Souls games are frustrating to me after the first few hours. As a game type that takes spoons rather than refills them. That takes spoons rather than refills. Could you elaborate on that? This is that RE style game, yeah. It came out in early access ages ago. Ages, air quotes, ago. And they have been like tweaking it and updating it ever since. They're getting closer to 1.0, but they're working on their second campaign for the other character. The first character's campaign is already out and done, so I'm just gonna play that. And then when 1.0 happens and the second campaign is out, I'll revisit it. It's not my birthday, but hello, Bina, how are you? That's a psychology term. That is helpful for everyone in chat, but not for me, because I cannot read it right now. At least not conveniently. I believe the second campaign, like the other character, is going to be pretty different narratively, or at least it's going to be separate. It's not going to be like a I don't believe it's going to be like an RE2 style thing where you go through it might be the way they seem to The way they described it made it seem like it was going to be a bit more substantial than like a Claire Leon thing. Second character will not be a dog. Second character will be a woman named, oh god, Laurel? Laurel, I think. Oh yeah, no, the groundwork is there. Attributes a unit to energy. One has to commit to activities, and some things take energy and some things regain energy. I see. Thank you. The Souls game. Oh, speaking of the Souls games, I spent a good chunk of time today rummaging through the shit in my office and getting rid of a bunch of stuff. And I'm only like a third of the way done. But in doing so, found my original collector's edition for Dark Souls 3 on or Dark Souls 1 on PS3. Just kind of wondering where it went. Should have been Dark Souls 3 on PS1, it should have been. PS3 has no games. When does the or what did the PlayStation Store close for PS3 and Vita? Here's why I think people stopped making games like this. So the big leagues, the developers who made these kinds of games, it was most like the big two, Konami and Capcom. You had other like Fatal Frame. I forgot who makes Fatal Frame. That's Konami, right? Someone check that. I'm pretty sure that's Konami. But yeah, there were a handful of big name survival horror IPs that existed, but they mostly existed under a small collection of large companies. Koei Tecmo, thank you. But eventually, those developers, either the games in those series stopped selling well, so they sort of died out. Like, for whatever reason, those games stopped selling well. You could attribute it to a bunch of different stuff. As not to take away from the games just not being very well made in some cases. But there are a bunch of different contributing factors to those games just dying out. So you're really only left with Resident Evil and Silent Hill. And even then, Silent Hill's resurgence is a recent thing. Resident Evil stumbled quite a bit along the way. But throughout all of that, you had both the developers and players who were longing to make and experience new types of games in those IPs. That's why you saw a shift in Resident Evil, for instance. Like I would have to research and like find the interviews and things, but there have been interviews with Capcom, like previous Capcom devs who worked on OG Resident Evils, like Shinji Mikami, who have gone on record saying that, yeah, they simply didn't want to make the same type of game over and over again, which is why they tried different genres. So you have that on the development side, and then you have technology improving and allowing them to do, like allowing developers to do more. So people stopped really giving a shit about tank controls and pre-rendered backgrounds and all that. And nowadays, you'd be hard-pressed to find a developer that, or you'd be hard-pressed to find a market for a game like this because of the sorts of mechanics that a developer would have to include to, like, this is an indie game. Like, can you imagine Capcom going back to like tank controls and pre-rendered backgrounds? People would lose their shit. As we have Final Fantasy now, they keep thinking they have to change what they're doing. And Expedition 33 proves no, that shit still works. I don't get the impression with Final Fantasy that they ever felt like they had to change so much as they wanted to. There's so many different ideas, like just throughout the years involving Final Fantasy. Like, it seemed like they were just doing what they wanted, and sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. Keeps not working, at least with, yeah, I agree. Although 15 could have worked. 15's failure wasn't the kind of game it was the cut content. 15 could have been great. 16 was just, for me, bland. Press to find a developer general direct watch exits way, yeah. Yeah, the fact that oh god, was it Katase that was behind? I forget the producer of it or the director of it, of 16, but it was someone from the FF14 sphere. That's the way it, or that's why it is the way it is, because it was helmed by someone who worked on the MMO for years. That's why the music, it was Yoshi P. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It felt like 14. Everything down to the music, them just using the fucking prologue. "13 was your first," oh dear. I legit will go back one of the, like, probably this year and go through 13. Pizza is really good. What kind do you have? But I want to give 13 another shot. I think people talk about how much they like 15. I'm just thinking they can't have played it at launch because it was terrible. It was awful at launch. Hell, it took, I still haven't finished. Oh god, was it episode Ignis that I haven't played? I think that's the only one that I haven't played. Whichever one came out last is the one that I haven't touched, and I don't see myself ever going back to it. And I do kind of feel bad, but at the same time, I really don't. Pepperoni is one, basil and garlic is the second. Oh, that second one. When did Episode Arden come out? If that was the last thing they did, then that's the thing I didn't do. How's it going, Monty? Yeah, there was so many moving parts in 15 that I wish had more binding them together. Like Kingsglaive is, I really enjoyed Kingsglaive. The film that they put out for it, the one that for some reason had Aaron Paul and Lena Headey. Yeah, it's they had lofty ambitions with it, and I get it. But if any one of those elements fell flat or simply didn't make it to release, the entire thing fell apart or would fall apart, and multiple elements didn't make it to release. Yeah, Versus is what made me excited about it. Yeah, yeah, it makes me so upset. For a game this one, yes. Yeah, this is a not to be reductive in any way, but this is a Resident Evil style game. Resident Evil like. It's a survival horror game. Heavily inspired by Resident Evil and games like it. Yeah, the 13 Versus stuff is what made me interested in the idea of it. I still remember that fucking trailer. But I also remember all the stuff in Altissia that was in the trailers that we never got to do. Yeah, it really, I'm just thinking back to like comparing as much as I can in my head all the things that we saw in the trailer and the things we didn't get. Talking about the Avatar fighting game, yeah. The gang goes to Insomnia. All right, but yeah, one of these days soon, I do want to go back to 13 and play through that series. Same with, well, maybe, I don't know if I'll go to 10 2, but I do want to replay 10. I've never played 10 2, but I did play 10. But I played it back in, what, 2001? And I did not like it. And I want to see if that changes. Therefore, yeah, it's a lot of people's favorites, and or at least up there. And I know there's something about it that I'm missing, and my hope is that my sensibilities as an adult will override the annoyance I felt when I played it the first time. You know, 8 is great. I found my copy of 8 as well, my physical copy of 8, and going through my shit. How's it going, Scarlet? All 4 discs. I found a copy of FF7 too, and I don't remember. I say a copy of FF7 because it's not my copy of FF7. I think it might be my sister-in-law's copy that she gave either my brother or like I think I took it. I think it was either given to me or I wound up with it somehow, but it's not my copy because the discs are silver and the case is intact. Our case was not intact and the discs were white. And I don't know where the... Oh, actually, hold on. Maybe... I have a binder here full of other PS1 fucking NBA Jam TE, Bushido Blade, Frogger for the PS1, Parasite Eve. Did I probably... No, I don't see any of my... Maybe that is my only copy. Maybe we just traded or something. I don't know. But I'm sad because I really like the one with the white disc. But it's a physical copy, so I'll take it. What's topic at the moment? Just various things, really. We've gone from Dark Souls to Resident Evil and why survival horror games have stopped, like this type of survival horror game. Classic survival horror games are not really a thing anymore. The various follies of multiple Final Fantasies. We jumped around. By the way, moving, critical hits, kicking. Probably just okay. And I'm just gonna do experienced. I played the demo of this way back when. Yeah, Laurel versus Liam. 26, oh yeah, no profile for it yet. Special Forces, of course. Multi-tool, explosives crafting, 2 extra weapon slots.
What am I missing? What's this? You won't get away with this. I have to hurry. What are you doing, Octavia? Where's your flashlight?
but I don't fucking have one. How's he going, Azrael? Locked in place. My own way around. I keep trying to run, but I don't think I can. Honestly, good on her for not running in what looks to... Yeah, I think she's wearing heels. I can't imagine that running through rough terrain like this in heels would be a good idea. Also, it is storming. Just in time. Jobs. Don't go at 10 p.m. Mountain High. Hopefully they pay you the big bucks. I spent time cleaning my office. Small graveyard on the other side. Barely see a thing with the fog rising.
Is someone there?
Probably no one friendly. Back the way I came, I think. Yeah. I'm checking. There's that. I really don't think it'll... give me anything. This seems to be the prologue. It's like she was standing still in the night. It's like it's trying to reach the light. And I push it. I like her coat. It's a good coat. Reminds me of, oh God, I don't know if there might be two people who have seen the Mission Impossible films, especially the recent ones. There we go. Now it lets me. Ilsa Faust. Is it Rebecca Ferguson? The actor? Nailed down. Quick turns intact. Old shed. Kinds of tools. Oh my God. So... I don't know. I'm trying to think of another... I'm trying to think of a Resident Evil that does this, and I can't. Maybe Outbreak does it. Outbreak probably does it. Because it's online. and it doesn't pause. It's probably the only instance of a Resident Evil game doing this. Normally when you interact with something, it locks you in place. Like the game freezes, so if you're spamming the interact button and you can just get caught on things multiple times when trying to interact with things or pick something up or whatever it is. This doesn't do that, and that's kind of revolutionary. Oh, let me check. Actually, it might just be specific things. That freezes you. Yeah, alright, so a control thing I'm gonna have to get used to. Like right now I'm holding the run button. If I interact with something like that, if I still hold the run button when I come out of it, oh no, that time it worked. So what the hell? It wasn't a second ago. Okay, I think I know what happened. So now if I tap it, yeah. It wasn't running with me holding the button. I had to press it again. Okay. So a lot of this is going to be me not nitpicking, but analyzing. It's chained. Find something, cut it. So we have goal. You get to the tool shed to get the bolt cutters. Burning cobwebs. It feels pretty fluid. Which is nice. Is that a ladder, or no? It can't be. It's by that pole. So I got those handgun bullets. Key will spawn in a random location. That's intriguing. Was that there before? I think it was after the tutorial. Never understood horror protagonists not traveling without the fucking Sunspotter 9000 flashlight. It auto discards. Achievement unlocked. Curiosity killed the cat. Examine an object from your inventory. Blade's armory. I'm sorry, hold on. Olivia Blade is this character's name. Does this imply that she has her own ammo manufacturing company? Or that her family does? Oh no. It seems like whenever there's green text on it, you can move. That seemed to freeze it. What was another step? Oh no. Oh no. What an herb. It's an herb. Heard that's happening. I can't sprint with this. Audio design is very good.
Who's there?
full of mold. I don't get up.
What the hell?
First one's
What's
always
that
special.
thing? I need to find a way out of here.
Noted. She even unlocked into the rabbit hole.
Guess I'll be a bit late.
Victoria Hotel.
Good evening, sir. I'm afraid access to the city is closed due to dense fog. It's really dangerous to keep going with such poor visibility. There's a small motel not far from here. I recommend you stay there until the fog is clear. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone here? I'm looking for a room.
Sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you. What can I do for you tonight?
I was headed into the city, but the road is closed due to the weather. I'd like a room for the night so I can be on my way as soon as the road's clear.
Ah, yes, crazy weather we are having. I've never seen anything like this before. You are not the only one waiting, but you're in luck. We have one room left. Just give me a sec. There you go. Room number 8 near the elevator. The code is on the back
Thanks.
of the card. Excuse me, sir.
Yup.
Weapons are not allowed inside the motel. You must leave them with us, and they will be returned to you upon checking out.
Yeah, sure thing.
Just took them out of the holsters. Hello, Palace. Nothing. honestly, this is one of my favorite things about like the classic Resident Evil games, and I'm glad that they are putting this much care into these descriptions. Do we have the same haircut? No. Not far off, though. Wouldn't mind a cookie. Coffee machine. Things are super loud. Christ. Need to disturb. These people are gonna die. What an awful sound. Cereals and sweets are just laid on the desk. Pool access? Why are you blocking pool access? What crazy weather. What a crazy weather are we having lately? Back on my day, people wouldn't cry about a flu. I would proofread and localize this for free. Small path can be seen from here. Looks like it's connected or connects to the motel areas. Actually, motel areas. Supposed to go swimming. I can't. My room. Hey, smoking low. Oh my god. What? Now, I'm not crazy, right? The resemblance is uncanny. I don't think it's the exact same. Nice jacket. It's fast. It's holding the elevator for so long. All right. 62Y3Z. 962Y3Z. Block that.
Now that I have the time, I should call Octavia.
Hi, this is Octavia Blade. Sorry I'm not available to pick up, but leave me a message after the tone and I'll hit you back.
Hey, hun. I'm afraid I'll be later than expected. I know you don't like me driving long distances on bike, but it's all over. I haven't heard from you since last night. I guess you're just busy with moving and such. Things seem a bit odd around here. The access to the city is blocked by a dense fog, but hopefully I will be back on the track in a few hours. I can't wait to leave the past behind. I'm sure everything will be fine by your side. Love you.
Can someone do me a favor? Can someone check who voices Liam? Because it sounds like Kai Morgan. Which would be neat if true.
Hey, are you okay? Can you hear me? Hello? Sir?
What's wrong? No. What now? It's over. Octavia. I'm scared.
Everything will be all right, my love. Wake up. Wake up. Liam. Liam, wake up!
We turn that on. I should get back on track. Embedded
What was that?
right there, though. A signal, so I don't recall turning on the TV. Okay, address it. Can't see anything with this fog. I'll take the first aid kit. Bathtub has seen better days. At least the toilet paper is still intact. I was in a bathroom. That's a bunch of logic for you. I'm sure that's fine. It is Kai Morgan. Okay, so Kai Morgan is a creator in the Resident Evil space. Among other, I think he also does like some game dev stuff. I don't know how serious he is about it. But his handle is Inkribbon. He's made Resident Evil videos for years. So it's neat that they got someone from the community.
What the? This can't be real. Fuck. You got to be kidding me.
How did that happen? How did any of that? Hey, let me take the axe, please.
What the hell is going on here? Stay back. Don't get any closer.
He did. Alright. Can I kick? I don't know. I missed. Okay. Hey, what's up? No tall personnel. All the requisitioned and or dangerous items from all guests must be secured in the safe inside the main office until the departure of the guest or police orders. The combination is fairly simple. Just remember the rooms with white numbers. The order of the numbers are starting from lowest even number to greatest, then from greatest odd number to lower. The lower one. 2871. Two. Said white numbers. What do you mean they used 55% of the or 45% of the axe? Oh, it still has my all saves from the demo. That's neat. Till the guy backstage stopped wobbling the aluminum sheet. I don't think he'll listen. One. I'm pretty sure my room number was 3, 5, 6, 1, 3, 5, 6, 8, I believe. Yeah. 1, 3, 5, 6. Now 1, 2. I think it was. No. I don't remember what the file said. Maybe. Lowest even never to greatest. Okay. Greatest odds lower. No. I'm sure that's fine. Now it's just a matter of which way do I want to go. Oh, fuck. See how this works. %. I don't think he's dead. Oh, he is. Coming or what? I think there's... No, it's a shadow. No, it's 2. That's okay, don't get up. What are the odds? No. What's wrong with this place? Excuse me? It's more than one. Can't tell. It is. Danger. I think they're dead. All right. Oh, God damn it. It bothers me a little that I can't kick when I have the knife equipped, or anything else for that matter. Hello. They were eating you. Did you have anything? Did. Excuse me? There's two. What? Wasn't obvious. I'm trying to learn how they work. might get more range if I... Oh, you're gonna grab me. Didn't. Okay. Knife is viable generally. It's gonna be tough in crowds. What the fuck is making that racket? Oh.
What's going on here? They're everywhere.
I'll take you nod. Achievement unlocked, the beginning of a long night. Escape from the motel.
I have to find Octavia before it's too late. Oh God, it's happening here too. What is this madness? Sorry, fuckers. I'm not on the menu tonight. Let's go. There's no time to lose.
I feel like that's gonna can I change that? Hold on. That. Nope. I don't think I can change it. See, I don't know. Like, clearly these people know, like, Octavia and Liam here. They have more information than the player does at this point. Granted. But if this shit started happening around me, I don't know if I would go looking for... Well, he's Special Forces. Maybe he thinks he's a bad enough dude. Maybe he is a bad enough dude. But if something like this started happening, even if there was someone who I wanted to find, I don't know if I would brave an entire unknown city shrouded in fog with a pistol and 12 rounds. $20 rounds. How's it going, Kingdom Wars? Oh no. Experimental medicine note. After intense research, I have discovered a method of temporarily fighting the infection, as long as the host has not been exposed to the fog for too long and succumbed to turning. It is not known how long this will hold off the infection, or if it eradicates the symptoms completely. Further time is required to know for sure. The most efficient antibiotics appear to be derived from medicinal saplings. They can be ground up and mixed for a single dose and used in conjunction with any kind of inhalator to deliver the medicine directly into the lungs. That's neat. Mixing 2 peridot saplings will significantly boost the antibiotic effect. Garnet sapling then will produce any effects if used independently. However, when mixed with a peridot, a very strong increase in the antibiotic effect is created. Azurite saplings. Powerful antidote to poison. However, it can provide some relief if used by itself. To fully benefit, it needs to be mixed accordingly with both garnet and peridot, crafting a three-way mixture of RG and B. Gonna get up. Map of the city. Katie's office is pretty far from here. Oh no. Here's hospital. Oh no. Blades armoring. Oh good. Something wrong with that. This game, Echoes of the Living. It is a survival horror game. Emergency drainage system. The lever is missing. Sure, that's fine. It has RE1 like OG controls in terms of the way running works, but I keep defaulting to RE2. Oh, you're getting up. Oh. Save room. Mysterious collector's note. With the rain, snail season begins, and believe me, in Alba City it pours. For the past month, there have been more than usual, and some of them come in the strangest colors. I wonder why. I'll collect a few to study, and who knows, maybe they'll be a lovely addition to my terrarium. Am I getting zombie sounds inside the save room? Because that's fucked up. Printer doesn't seem to work. Ah. Control panel for the sewer safe door. Only be upgraded with a special key. I saw another. Was it a file that I saw? Yeah. Oh, it's floppy disk. There's the atom box. Guess we'll save. God damn it. Okay, that's how you do it. Save room. Tunnel there that I didn't explore. Storage room that's locked. This feels like a new enemy type room. Yeah. Maybe not. I will be right back. Oh no. There's an actual infection mechanic. I can see that. Oh no. What the? How that happened? That's interesting. That trigger works even if you're not looking at it. Air cartridges. I hate it. Wait. First try. I don't like that. A frightening billy goat. Yeah, one thing I'm noticing, and something that's really grinding my goddamn gears, is after an action, there's a slight delay before you can actually run again, and it's nearly getting me got multiple times. That's why I shot them, because I didn't feel comfortable getting past them after a kick. Because like, when I was back here, and I did the kick, I tried to, like, run past, and I just walked. Because it didn't register the run input. Didn't like that. Thought I was pressing the wrong button. Wasn't. Just didn't register. This game good, we're early in. It's also still very much in, well, I don't want to say very, it's in early access. This entire campaign is complete, I believe, for this character. There's a lot to like here. Like, it's, for the most part, it handles what, like, its tank controls. Gorgeous. Inventory is serviceable. It has, like, all the classic RE elements. As far as I can tell, zombies seem fair, but a little finicky. It's really just the controls aspect that's bugging me so far. Sound design is great. Yeah, there it is. Where am I going? It's back to the save room. I didn't check out down that tunnel. If there's a Crimson Hand mechanic, I'm gonna be annoyed. It's right there, but there's no... I don't remember if I actually checked that. Three of the fuckers. There they go. I'm not confident in getting past them. So I'll pull. A little too hot. They thought so too. They bugged the fuck out. That's okay. God damn it. I don't buy it. He's bleeding out, right? I'll buy it. Yeah, there's a delay between when you can press the run button. I think it's gonna work. It worked. Oh no, there's 3 switches. That makes sense. trust this. This is too open. Maybe it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, I probably want to go that way. I think that's the, yeah, it has to be. How do you not know that cat's purr? How does that happen? What do I want to do? I want to put these away. Hmm. And it has to be store. Great. With a shot. Oh, you're getting up. Oh, you're getting up. This is gonna be a nightmare to come back through. So I gotta drain it and then what if? No, of course not. I assume he's dead. Yeah. Is that a grenade? Gunpowder. Why is there gunpowder here? You not. Oh, he didn't care. Craft different types of ammo by combining specific gunpowders. 9mm, 2 regular, shotgun, 2 heavy, refined, heavy, okay. Explosive gunpowder and white phosphorus. Grenades, refined and explosive, nitrogen grenade, metal, oh my god, okay. Tesla grenade, oh, okay. Supply room. Gunpowder room. So that begs the question of, excuse me, what the heck? Oh, no, I just got the supply room key cards. Where the hell? Storage room, I guess. It's the only thing that makes sense. Right? Wrong. I don't like that these bodies aren't, I mean, I'm glad that they're not disappearing, I guess, but it makes me uncomfortable that they're, still here. The wind is making his vest move. And down there, I should probably put some shit away. Oh, not the one thing I need. Can't be. Oh, it's just that door. Please. Oh, God. If I were a betting man, yeah, here we go. This area's gonna be repopulated with bullshit. twister. Hard to tell if that's me. Obvious. Nope. No weapons. This kind of weapon can prove really useful when you're running low on ammo. However, they won't last forever. The more you use them, the quicker they degrade. Aim up and down to perform a critical hit. I use the standard swing to knock down nearby enemies. SMG bullets. I see. I'm going to assume I'm supposed to. I'm sure there's nothing else. Oops. Yeah, it's... So I quick turn, I jump down, I'm holding sprint. And nothing. It makes me repress. That's not a good thing. I guess I just turn the power back on and do that one. Going to have to drain that. You'd think there'd be a way. There probably is. That's the goal. Yeah, fucking knew it. I knew there was something in this room. And I missed. I still don't trust this room, by the way. last one is that one that I have to turn the power off for, so I have to drain the water. Did I miss the power room? Oh, it's right. When I drain it, they're gonna get up. So draining it in the drainage area makes sense. Yeah. Hmm. Main drainage, so it has to be. Has to be out of here, you'd think. Seems like that's what's sparking, but I can't quite tell. High voltage, I'm not touching it. That also says high voltage. Can't fool me. I'm not entirely sure Where haven't I been? That's a dead end. Storage room. That's where I'm going. That was locked. The elevator at the entrance. Somewhere. Oh, I have a lever. I have a lever. Where can I? Making sure I don't use that down here before I go all the way back up. I got it down here, didn't I? Unless I do it from the save room, which might be the case. That's just for the, like, the full door, final door. Somewhere I use this to drain that water. And I assumed it would be in the main drainage area, and it might be. I could just be very silly. I'm gonna double back towards the entrance. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go towards those locked doors. Double check something. Which would be here. Locks from the other side. Where the door need to open. So yeah, that doesn't work. So what? Pray tell. It has to be. Is that a? It has to be down. It's that room. Inventory like. It's fine. I'll live. Yeah, there has to be something downstairs. To be sure, though, I'm gonna. Just to be safe, I'm gonna check. Okay. I don't know if that's worth it. Because if I'm wrong, I lose. Excuse me? I I can just hear them on the other side of the door, which is neat. Everything is telling me that it's this. And yet, it has me towards the entrance. That's the only place I haven't been. It just strikes me as odd that it would be there, whatever it is. Also missing a key, but that means I have to double back once I get the door open. Just don't want to deal with that zombie. But I will. Hold on. Can I access that? No. So where is this happening? Seemed like it was right here. It was probably right here. Like when the cutscene triggers, when you turn on the power, the angle it gives you, I believe, is right here. So I thought that was related, but... Alright. I don't know what that was in relation to, but I'm sure it was warranted. Fuck. Wrong button. Supposed to be that button. Oh no, my bones. Excuse me. Can't tell if you're dead. I think you're dead. My outbreak muscle memory is kicking in. Because I went to kick him there and I pressed B, which is how you would kick an outbreak. Yeah. I'm not convinced. Now I'm convinced. That might be an idea. Gonna try it. Let's make a control change. Give me a second. Edit layout. before, I will make this. Interesting. Didn't know that. Okay, good to know. What? Like something's on that. It looks like something's on that. I think it's just the drum. I went right by it. This lowers the water, then I have to come back and lower the, or turn off the power. Well, maybe you have to turn off the power. No, I don't think so. I think this will just lower the water. I would have to turn off the power after the water is lowered. It's just going to be filled to the brim with zombies. So every single one of them is going to get up. I think it was 3. It's right. It's the other. It is not. My mother is convinced that cats are the devil. She had a bad experience growing up. Oliver later me. I wonder if his position changes. There he goes back. Enemies everywhere. Do I? Nah, that's fine. Where am I going now? I need to go back. Make left. Make left. Yeah, I thought lions could, but it's just the time.
What now?
Achievement unlocked. Hunter. Kill 25 enemies. Raven was a fucking lock there. Was downstairs. Back down main drainage. Pardon me. I think they could if they tried. Okay. Ready to cap. Is that it? Was what did that say? Did it give me a thing about turning off the power? Back there. So that's open. If that's broken, I probably have to take the elevator. Maybe I can jump. I'll try to jump. I'm gonna save first though. Save in a third slot. How y'all feeling about this? Bobcats, ocelots, lynxes, cougars, and others have what it takes to purr. Neat. Okay, I'm gonna see if that lets me jump down. Has there been story? There has been story. Somewhat. It's way too chill about this. You know, for a second I thought you were talking about, like, you as a person couldn't. The story has been minimal, at least so far. A PI, Octavia Blade, who received a letter slid under her door that pissed her off, and she went somewhere to investigate something, to respond to something, and all of a sudden there were zombies afoot. That was like the tutorial prologue. You got to play that through. Then it jumped to Liam here. I believe Liam and Octavia are an item, given the messages left for each other. But Liam went in search of Octavia. And this was Alba City, I think. Alba City. Drove here on his motorcycle, was turned away at the entrance to the city because of a dense fog that had rolled in. Police diverted him to a nearby motel to wait out the weather. Turns out the fog is turning everybody into zombies. We are trying to make our way into Alba City to get to Octavia's office. I haven't locked it. Why are you crawling right next to me? Don't do that. Let's say. No. Alright. Later, nerd. Achievement unlocked. Welcome to Alba City. It's wishful thinking that we have gotten out of the sewer level already. Make sure there's not a door I'm missing. I remember this alleyway from Flips and Things. You're gonna get up. Oh, fucking. Does that work? I guess so. Jerk. There's no hope. I hate yellow painting. I don't know if she's dead yet. I'm gonna assume she is. But dead. Fire. Makes you a zombie. Two zombies. Are you okay, ma'am? Ma'am? She's alright. Interactable item. It's tutorial. Some items can be used in your advantage. Press. What? I think I was supposed to aim up to do that. Yeah, and aim up. Couldn't tell. That would have been useful. Maybe I'll get another chance. Boy, howdy, another chance. Nice hat. Achievement unlocked. Shocking. That would have been great for the first two. At least I figured it out. I need to remember I can just reload without having to aim first, because that got me got. I mean... Oh, of course. I missed. Basic tutorial duct tape. Good old reliable. This rare to find item allows you to repair the melee weapon you're currently holding. Be sure to keep an eye for more of these items. You never know where one might be hitting. Oh, I've actually took it. Let's use this different ammo. I cannot make SMG rounds, it seems. Sweet toothies? Explain. Oh, I see. Be fashion. Venus fashion. Up to 50% off sales. An elegant green dress. Ruined by whatever carnage took place in here. What a shame. Look great on Octavia that, you know. This head missing. What happened here? Cash register's been completely emptied. That was absolutely before the outbreak happened. This isn't a save room. Mannequin, at least I know this thing won't come. You don't know that for sure. Exit. That's locked. It's about time we played a wife guy in a survival horror game. That wasn't locked at all. That's not good. Fucking so when they stumble, you get just like free down. You're dead. You're dead. On the left's body, there's a large gouge that has been torn from his neck. I didn't do it, I swear. Said that. Oh. I got camera angled. That was about sending a message. Demonia by Ventisca. I don't buy that there's nothing out here. I guess I should. There's probably stuff out there. I left those two chocolate heads, but I don't want to spend steam rising up from the sewer below, or it stinks. Save room. Now I'm afraid to go through doors. Hopefully I can get back there, because that was rude. The blue as well. Looks like it, but maybe not. Gunpowder, big. door to the new side. Oh yeah, was it Townfall? Gonna do it. I don't need both. I didn't store that right. File. No. Oops. Now, I absolutely... You shitting me right now? That was frustrating. Now you go to sleep. Okay, he's dead. SOG. We're breaking through that at some point. Achievement unlocked. Boom. Are you stuck? Strip club named Delos. Where'd you go? Oh. There's so many of these assholes. awesome. Oh, there he goes. Fire's blocking the alley. More dumpsters. The question was, what's a game genre that you appreciate but don't play very often? What? What? How'd that go, Bina?
Okay.
PTSD.
Octavia's office isn't far from here.
I feel like horror is a common choice. Or common answer to the question. Like many other creative choices made, I don't know. I think I know where this leads. This is... Yeah. This was the demo area.
Hold on.
Billy, you're a jerk. You know that. Billy, I'm gonna have to report you to the authorities. Good talk, Billy. Once a private club for aristocrats and the wealthy, the Peacock Pub was constructed in 1892 by William J. Fiorabello. It's an art gallery in honor of his wife, Eva Lovegood, one of the most talented painters in the region. During World War II, the Peacock Pub was used as an operations base since its cellars are subterranean, which allowed easy access to the sewers, granting a safe getaway in case of an imminent invasion or airstrike. Since its reopening back in 1985, the new owner, Luis Pendantel, has planned to resurrect its former glory by restoring the gallery and expanding the collection with the addition of magnificent and unique pieces from all over the world. Article written by Octavia Blade. This will be filled with more enemies later. He's dead. His guts have been ripped. That's not good. The authorities is my gun, yes. That is the name of my gun. One day shy of 3 whole weeks, my goodness. Maybe flush it? Is that useless now? Can I get rid of it? It's a wrench. I doubt I... Yeah. Oh no, let's get rid of it. Tractor. Wait, hold on. Hell. I don't want to. I really don't, but... I will take that actually, and I will use it immediately because my bones hurt. They still hurt, but they hurt a little less. Your knob seems to be broken. You're locked. Fucking... Now this is unfortunate because I don't know what items I missed back in that boutique area. It's frustrating. You up? Oh, okay. You're gonna get up. I've entered the realm of part of the game that I've played, but I don't remember where anything is. You're gonna get up. Maybe not today, or right now. Oh no. Can I combine on the spot? I can't. No. I can't. Please be the save room I'm looking for. You're not. This isn't save room territory. Stop resisting. The authorities are displeased. If you get up after I stab, I'm not seeing the blood. Okay, he's dead. Central piece. Maybe I can exit. Don't I? What key do I have? Manager key. Memory serves, it was first floor. I do remember one here. Oh no, it's just over there. Locked rooms, maybe. Can't believe John's gone. Didn't even say goodbye. The owner said he took a sabbatical year, that he was too stressed out. I really thought we had something special, but I guess I was wrong. Now Billy's the new manager. Damn, people don't seem to last long in that position. Must be really stressful. Just hope it doesn't happen to me. Well, the authorities are displeased. I just didn't react in time. That one was on me. I'm not mad at that. Fine. There is two, and I don't like that for me. So I'm going to leave. Nurse's office, maybe? I'm trying to figure out where the fuck it... Alright, it's one right. It's labeled right on the map. But I have to... Yeah, there's one down there. Back outside. Oh, wait. You mean no thanks? If you're up, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. That doesn't make sense. both of these were locked, so I can't. There's a hatch there. I know where that leads. I know how to get there. I just remember. Yeah, the only save room is locked behind. Through the medieval room. Both save rooms are I mean, if these locked door indicators are any indication, every save room that I have, all two of them, are gated behind locked doors. I do have the manager key, but there's a door between my head. I'm confused about the way this map, like this layout. Like there's the implication of a room between the break room and the manager's office, because there's that gap there, but I don't know if I'm just gonna go check. Get the power on first. Get the power on first. I can probably just do that. I can access the power room, so maybe I should. Maybe that's a ticket. Wait. That is, there's a locker room, which I can't really do anything with. That's so confusing. Just like, look at that gap. The map doesn't actually, the map isn't mapping. Listen, Dental, I like you and I've got nothing against you, so I won't give the mayor the pleasure of doing as he pleases. You and I have always been good friends and I don't wish you any harm. Forget what I told you before, those pills don't do anything at all. The real key is the colored powder saplings taken through the respiratory tract, flowers and all. So please don't take any more of those antibiotics. It could be catastrophic and cause severe side effects. Your friend, Dr. D'Souza. I can access that one now. I do wish that the item, like the cursor select at the bottom, it had more contrast. Because there's a green outline or like underline between all three, and it makes me think that I have combined highlight, or you like one highlighted that I don't have. That I don't have highlighted. Thought I saw. Sure. I guess I'll use the tape on that. I don't know if it's a waste. Still have 3 of those on me. I don't remember. Oh, I don't want the duct tape. Achievement unlocked. I can fix it. Repair a melee weapon. Let's get this over with. Let's stop. But now was the other room. I can still do the locker room. I should do the locker room. Check this out first. It's fucked up. Not gonna open the doors. It's okay, don't get up. Okay, maybe. Maybe don't. I'm not seeing any blood, alright. Gets me downstairs. Gunpowder. Is that this one? Didn't feel right, but yeah. That also didn't feel right. Getting a redhead woman, nothing useful. This leads back there. There's another door in the manager's office. Oh, that just leads to the break room. Yeah, see that gap between the break room and the it fucks me up. Wonder why they did it that way. Probably just easier. I wanted to check the locker room again. So I'm pretty sure I didn't get everything. Yeah, there was this. I hurt. Suture kit. Bleeding, oh no. I dare say I hate that for me. Let's do... check out that power room. You kidding me? They're both dead. Good riddance. Honestly, I should have used the, okay. Hey, I see you. That goes to Vera. Okay. There's a save room up here, apparently. Three key items in my inventory. You're gonna be right here. reset this, grab that, and drop it off. How was it playing? Quiet, you. What are you? Nurse's office. First aid kit. For God's sake, guys, stop fooling around. Mixing chemicals is not a joke. They all come out with the same kind of burn. I'm not stupid. I know it's some sort of bet you've got going on, but let me tell you something. If you're going to do it, at least do it right. Sulfur dioxide power diluted with water plus nitrogen oxide. And never use it directly on the skin. My body bag moved. It's just for gunpowder. I think it was just for gunpowder. Unless... into the game where everything can be wet. What was hydrophobia prophecy? I think it was. Question of the Tempest. Oh, man, I miss Blaze. I miss working on Blaze. They were very fun to be part of. Very fulfilling. Power room. Remember, the building's electrical panel is very old. To prevent overheating, you can only activate 3 fuses at a time. You'll need to choose which one to deactivate before you switch to the other 3. Don't forget, if the electrical panel is supplying power to the ground floor, there won't be enough for the attic. And even the door handles are falling apart. The other day I ended up locked inside when one came off in my hand. Can't understand why Penny keeps wasting resources renovating the gallery instead of fixing what really matters. Puzzle time? No, I don't have the fuses. Maybe. understand. Okay. So why is that? I thought I understood. Here we go. Are you awake? You up? Let's get this out of my inventory. You up? You don't like the Octopath Traveler games? I enjoyed the first. I didn't finish the first, but I enjoyed the style and I enjoyed the mechanics pretty thoroughly. I just really detested how nothing felt connected. Like none of the stories or characters felt connected. And that sort of made me like shy away from it, like stop. I put like 20 something hours into it. Recently though, like I've been wanting to go through it as well as 2 and 0, because in theory they've only gotten better. But I've specifically wanted to go through the first one because I want to finish it before I get 2 and 0. I don't know if I have to though. I might. I will see. But I might skip the first if 2 and 0 do it better. But recently I loaded up my old save file and had no idea what the fuck was going on. So I'm probably gonna have to start that over. There's a lot of them, actually. I don't think she's dead. There's no way she can be. That was not my knife. Ask me how I know. Adventures Affiliate has my... I think it looks gorgeous. And it looks neat mechanically, but it's one of those games where it's like I would need to figure out a way to actually slot this in. Where do you lead? Oh, we're good. And Zero exists. Without going into like spoiler, if even applicable, without going into spoilers, what didn't you like about Zero? I've only heard good things about Zero, but I also didn't look too hard. Boiler room key. It's downstairs. Down duct or hatch. Exists. Oh yeah, fair enough. I've heard it was an improvement on the formula, and it has my interest. I would likely want to. I want to play all of them. But I'm definitely going to stick with the one that I have that I actually own already before I even begin to consider the other two. What am I? Oh wait. Memory serves. These are big bugs. They were not here last time. By that I mean the demo. Just push. That's the boiler room. There's a safe room. one of them is missing, so I get the sneaking suspicion that. Oh, wait. So that should be. Unless, though, I can't tell. Blue, red, red. That doesn't work because there's one that I can't do. There's a square missing on that side, so that seems like the. Unless that's supposed to be purple. I guess so. I think I'm missing one. What's the hatch? This is. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Back, you devil. Jerk. Not fooling anyone. Oh, he's super dead, actually. He fooled me. I'm in danger. Give me the bullets. I see them. God damn it. Those are bullets, right? They look like bullets. But maybe not. I should have saved that blue. Middle, and then one A, one C, two B. Okay. That was frustrating. Hold on. Clearly open now, so not. Asshole. Max 75, max 60. That's 15. It's 20. It's 10. It's 20. Fuck was that? Acquire a special key. Where even is that? Oh, the hatch. You'd think, right? Okay, back door, safe room, storage room. Maybe it's that. It seemed like it was underground, though. That's not underground. No, and I never did. I never cleared the balcony. I'll do that in a second. You josh me right now? Alright. Well, that's not good. I have this ring. There goes a dower. Still the attic. The key card. get behind or get past her. I might go do that. Just whack her with the bat, call it a day. Understanding. %. Golden Sun. Had enough. Well, let's say. Diluted with water plus nitrogen oxide. There was water in the other place. Gallery room. See, if I should have the shotgun already, I certainly do not. Although, granted, I've only seen 2 enemy types and only one of them was really a threat. But zombies are only a threat because I refuse to just shoot them. What did I want to do? I wanted to go back downstairs. I believe it was the kitchen. Is that right? No. To get lost, please retrieve me. God damn it, Joey Tribbiani. Huge sandwich. Has something written on it. In case I get lost, please retrieve me to Joey Tribbiani. That. I appreciate the Friends reference. did. Hello, Alyssa Milano, Alyssa Milano. This is not correct. This is the opposite of correct. I am well enough. Loot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Water dropping non-stop. I'm confused. Resident Evil looks a little different. It's just built different, it's fine. It's supposed to. Hold on, the sink seems to be broken. There's water dropping nonstop. I would love to just handle all the grammar and spelling stuff. That's strange. I don't know why I can't. Okay, what did I want to do then? I have the key card, I think, right? I believe this alerts the spiders to my location. I think I know where that leads. Took all my rounds. We'll take the metal pipe, thank you. It's a safe. Coward. Okay. I'm so sad. I'm the saddest I've ever been. That's not true. Not even remotely true, but I will be I can just do that. It's fine. The Hydrate Command returned from the war. I'm considering setting it so when I have sound alerts turned off, just make it so it disables this sound as opposed to the redeem itself. But I think it's funnier this way. So counts as a light. I guess I'll stretch. Oh, my everything popped. Everything, I mean my shoulder. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. enjoyed it back during the demo as well. It was pretty much this area, if memory serves. I hope I can go back to the other areas that I locked myself out of. This is technically a new game. Like, it's in early access. There was a demo for it a year or two back that I played before it hit EA, and then it hit EA. I decided to wait on it because they were having a bit of they were just like still developing it. So like there wasn't a save system in place and things like that. Now there is. This entire campaign, I believe, is complete for this character. And when it hits 1.0, there will be another campaign with another character, so I'll play through it again then as well. But I grabbed this during the Steam summer sale because it was, I want to say, like 30% off. And I have been eyeing it in my library ever since. Tonight's stream was a toss-up between Echoes of the Living and Echoes of, hold on. It's gonna bug me. Echoes of Aincrad. Sword Art Online. And that was completely by accident that they had Echoes in the name. Too many Echoes indeed. But I went with this one because apparently the Sword Art Online game has like a 3 to 5 hour prologue before you even hit character creation. And I decided that would be the stream. So I decided I would just not. I've not finished Hades yet, no. No, I'm a little, like as much as I'm enjoying Hades, I don't know how well, I don't know if that's a viable stream game, just given, like numbers. Any spinning plates, yeah. Let me go back to being a horse girl. Does one ever stop being a horse girl? $3, take it or leave it. Okay. Played Barbie Horse Adventures as a kid and I never looked back. Yeah, that's right. Kids, you've arrived at the most inopportune time. Barbie Horse Adventures on it as an adult on a dare. How'd that go? What are we calling it? Personal. It's a minigame collection. Among my belongings, when I was cleaning out my office earlier, I found in in the midst of my PS1 games and some PSP and DS, one PS3 game, I found 2 copies, not one, but 2 copies of Spice World for the PS1. One of them is sealed. I do not know how I got it. I believe someone gifted it to me. That's the only thing that makes sense. I'm pretty, if it was gifted to me, I'm pretty sure I know who did it, but I can't say for certain. So all these games were in about like no, not my original PS3 box, my PS3 Slim box. I shoved them all in there and I've kept them there for safekeeping, but that box is in one of my office windows behind the curtain. And it has been, like, I can't remember the last time I opened it. It's been at least 5 years, if not longer. I'd be shocked if I opened that box up prior to, or rather after moving in back in 2015. Who did like they committed an act of violence, kinda. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember any of, like, I remember the names of Spice Girls, but I remember nothing about them. The only thing that I really remember about the Spice Girls is that my sister had a poster, a Spice World poster, specifically the movie Spice World, with all of them on it, and their eyes tracked you. And it legitimately creeped me out when I was younger, so I very discreetly poked out the eyes on the poster. As a Spice Girl, which one would I be? Scary. Yeah, I'm going to continue this. I am going to play that Sword Art Online game because I got a key for it. Hell, I've redeemed the key for it, so I might as well. I don't know if I'm going to play it to completion, but I'm going to try it out. So it's going to, at the very least, be like a one stream, test the water sort of thing. And if we collectively like it, I might stick with it. Test the stream map. It's bullshit. Albatronic, they have their own branded PCs. Test the stream waters in the shink. I don't like any of these words. Why isn't that working? I feel like that's... Come back to it. Why am I putting... I just saved. Stopping. He continues to stare. Oh my god. It's like a pale blue demon. feel like there was something I was forgetting. Can I? Oh, I can't. I'm just gonna like wink or something. The slowest blink. I wish I could examine these weapons. I wish I had descriptions. All right. Oh, God. How did you just have that? I don't like it. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. Depending on whether or not I am alive, I might continue this tomorrow. An illegal Saturday stream. Until then, thank you all for hanging out. Have a good weekend. Have a not overindulgent, but not underindulgent amount of flavored wet in my honor. See y'all next time.